Hey, hey, hey. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey, guess what? I'm gonna grab bugs. I'm gonna grab bugs. I'm gonna grab bugs with my hands. I'm gonna grab bugs with my bare hands. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Wong. Hi, Noah. Hi, Hot Rod. I finally made a cameo in your dreams. If I remember right, you told me you had a dream where there was a premonition that I was going to appear and then I didn't. Like, you woke up. What am I going to do with my otter hands? Grab bug? Grab insect? Seize? Catch? Anyways. Kabuto Park. Isn't this just the cutest music? I popped this open and was immediately like, oh my god, this is gonna have to go on the streaming playlist. Both the bear and the otter hands to grab bugs? Yeah, that's a more bug per guy. So this game, developed by, I'm pretty sure just one developer, you know, with a little bit of outsourcing probably for music and stuff. Maybe not, who knows. And it just dropped yesterday. It dropped last morning. It looks so cute. It looks so cute. Cameo was followed by you being chased by skeletons and a blind brute monster who is intellectual. It was Bad Omen. Enjoy that video. I have been so busy that I have a bunch of unopened DMs. So I am unawares. Oh, the art style's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Midori. Okay, Midori, nice to meet you. Small and catchable the game? Mom told you to show me around. This is good news. You can grab a bee. This is crazy. It's your first time here, right? Do you like bugs? I love bugs. So many cute ones around here, so all of them. Kabuto Park is a very special place. Your mom says there are beetles from all around the planet. Come with you, you'll show me. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Map all around the park. I can choose where to go from here. Go get some bugs? I. There's a shop battle collection map. Is that candy and money? Candy and money? Chat's covering this part up a little. This is Pine Forest and then Crawler Swamp. Bus stop, first aid, fire assembly. Booyah! Wah! Booyah, booyah. Isopod just woke up again in your turn as we speak. Excellent. Okay, Buy the best bug catching tools in our local shop. Sell bugs to the Beetle Park staff to help with research. Bugs love sumo wrestling. Join us for a special tournament every summer. We have a home. We have a house. Okay, that's... We cannot go home. Farm? Boots level 1. List. Oh, we have to upgrade our gear to go to places. Okay. Ooh, okay. A little bestiary for each location too. 2 isopods. Fantastic. Oh, little guy. I see you. There's a little guy there. Start here. Oh, okay. I've seen a little gameplay of this. That's how all the catching goes, is you land on the blue, you get closer, you land on the green, you catch it. Caught a rainbow beetle. Nice, I got it. You hope this is the first of many. Simulator? Okay, and that depleted the option to look there for now. Otterbug is gonna get a leaf in my habitat. Oh boy. Boop. Ooh, barely. Hoverfly. Okay. Ooh, details? Oh, I didn't look at the details last time. Okay, it loves to dig tunnels and looks a bit lost when outside. The opposite. Oh, and we have moves, stats. Oh, it's like Pokemon rare candies. Favorite rename keep sell. Okay. I thought it was a bee. To tell them apart, just watch how they move when they fly. And this one's already level 2. Okay. We're gonna collect as much before I sell anything, because I imagine we might get doubles of things. Oh, that had us leave the area. Okay. Stream is gonna make you commit on picking up a tarantula hawk. Good grief. Okay, that actually replenished the search zones, too. Nabbed. Rhino beetle. Cute, 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 cute. Another rainbow beetle. Ooh, so it looks like I can only get maybe 2 at a time? I didn't press keep on any of the last ones, so I'm wondering if we technically still have them. Looks a lot like your favorite dinosaur, but smaller. Okay. Oh, this is a level 2, so that's even better than the one we had before. Gonna press keep on all of these. Collection. Okay, we did keep all the ones, even though we passed by them. This is my collection. I can look at my bug's stats and abilities. I can also give them candies to make them stronger. I can give them cool nicknames. Okay. It looks like the sell price does go up if they're higher levels. That one's even... Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's not stronger than the other one, even though it's level 1. Okay, let's sell this one. Which gives us 5 candy. What dinosaur? Styracosaurus? They didn't say. They did not say. Oh, they do have the taxonomical names on these too. This bug is a fly. Doesn't change anything. For the same species, bigger means better stats. Neat. Neat. Team. Okay, so we can compose a team. For now... Let's go back to the map. I wanna keep peeking around. Ooh, this is a rare one. They're pretty hard to catch. Oh, uses honey. It should make it much easier. Okay. Oh, it slows it down. That's a really cute way to do it. Golden heart. Neat. On the roof? Chat was covering that up. Our character appeared on the roof. Rosemary beetle. Okay. Details. Some stag beetles use their antlers to fight. This one mostly shows off. Okay. And it loves rosemary, thyme, and lavender. Sure, it would love your grandfather's meals. Was an Otter Rex Tristefa. What kind of hybrids are they making in Jurassic Park these days? 3 isopods, your clover seedling days are limited. Okay, for now, we're just gonna keep one of everything that we find. It's interesting that there's not a limit to just going back again and again. Okay, so it looks like we got the rarest one. The only thing missing is the uncommon. Let's just keep poking around. Okay. Grinding out some bug catches. Skip! I want the uncommon one. I'm gonna keep trying a variety of places. Just because I imagine that there's probably kind of like a spawn limitation. Like, per area, things will only spawn in certain little biomes. What scientists call the cutie sore. Sounds more like a colloquial name if you ask me. Okay, skip. I want to compare everything. Come on, buddy. Give me that uncommon. That's a rare one. Oh! First loss. Missed that one. Trying the blue and green areas. I know Midori. Buy a better net and honey at the shops. I also was setting to slow down. It was too hard. No. Easy peasy. No, so we only get 2 tries. It's not how many we get in our inventory. I wish I could just keep going without having to change screens. I could have used that honey, I suppose, but like, I didn't have a crazy need for a copy of the other one. Oh, that was a Luna moth. I love Luna moths. Okay, we did these a couple of times. I'm gonna try here. The fact that we got the rare one twice but not the uncommon one. Oh! Well, there we go. Hello. Did that one change color? I thought it was bluish and now it's reddish. Am I crazy? Or am I gaslighting myself? Moth! Moth! Okay. This one is for sure the cutest, tiniest dinosaur out there. Maybe it likes to dig to look for fossils. Okay, the dev here has the same sentiment that I did as a kid. I used to refer to bugs as like little dinosaurs that you could catch. I am crazy, but that's besides the point. And the good kind of crazy though, right? The fun kind? The friendly kind? Okay. That is one of everything for this map now. Can we organize these differently? Hold on. I would really group by species. There we go. The other one was last caught. Okay. Earthborer, hover, hover. So 2 hovers. This one's level 1. but it looks like some of its base stats are better. Unplugged Professor! Hi! Good to see you! If I'm having a good time, you think it's the good kind? Heck yes! I'm getting patted and booped and things are falling on my head. Hey Cupid! An onion bug. I have to catch that one. Okay, we gotta get it in our bestiary. Trying to make a sign for the cult clubhouse. Trying to decide the name, which is better. Cult of Doodle. Connor Cuddle Cult. Bloodlust Otter. We're not a cult. We're not a cult. Bug time. Bug time. This is already such a cute game and the music's so good. Okay. I think we are, but these attacks are the same, right? Yeah. We are gonna get rid of the level 2 one because the growth potential for the other one's better. Doodle Coulter. Good grief, okay. Okay, this one size is big, and it's level 1. Size is also big. Not as big as the other one though. And you're level 2. Average, level 2. Small. Let's sell you immediately. More of a horde kind of faction than a cult. Yes, multiply, cover all in a wave. Okay, that one sold. Average. Average. Okay, that's the next grouping. Big, big. You're technically smaller than the other one, but you're already level 2. So... it's only a 1 candy difference for the first level. And yeah, all of those attacks are the same. I think I am going to prioritize size. Okay. I also wish it didn't close us out the moment that we sold one, but that's okay. The Connor conglomerate.
Vivian C. Mui has just refreshed their subscription to Stinky Otters R Us.
Viv, hi! Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're putting, yourself first and foremost. I also hope that you're having a fantastic day. Doodle conglomerate. That's a fun one. Yeah, we're playing Kabuto Park. It is a fresh release and a very cute game about catching bugs. Already sacrificed a snack to the doodle god. Thank you. Okay, average, tiny, and only level 1. Get sold. Level 2, big. Oh baby. Average, level 1. Okay, sell. Sell. And I just wanted to peek the rosemary beetle again. We're gonna build a team here and check out the battle mechanics. Okay. Strength boost, defense boost, small knockback. Medium knockback, defense boost, permanent defense boost. Knockback, strength boosts. With random power. Gain an energy. It's just called okay. Okay. This interests me the most. Knockback stronger for each team bug smaller than 3 centimeters. Literally, if we build a team of tiny guys, or at least centered on a couple of tiny guys, that could be really good. Just remembered what we were doing in the dream you had prior to the horror trip. We were flipping rocks and found a worm snake. Delightful. I love it. Okay. I'm thinking maybe hoverfly, earth borer, and then a rhino beetle. Can we make the team and then upgrade? Oh, the golden heart too. What do you do? big knockback, big strength boost for each beetle. Okay, so if we focus on a species for the beetle part too. You're a beetle. You're a beetle. Maybe 2 beetles? We're looking for 3 centimeters. So it would be a rosemary beetle if we wanted to go beetle-centric. Should have known it was a dream because worm snakes are too smooth to be grappled so easily. Fair. Okay. And then I'll make a second team too. This will be less beetle-centric, but still kind of the same principle. Okay. And I'm wondering what level the battles are gonna start at. Like, am I cool to just go in with level 1s and 2s? Connor Cuddle Cult of Curio's Conscious Kids? We're just combining words. Meaning means nothing anymore. Meaning means nothing anymore. Okay. Let's just try without leveling them up. Oh, it shows us. Okay. This is where we set up the tournament fights. I'll get a new opponent each day. I'm here to the end of the month, right? Let's see if I can win the tournament by then. Oh, so this is supposed to be us? Supposedly this is us. What is a card? Oh. Okay, yeah. The cards are our abilities. Is this a total? I think this is a total. What would it be called if I gathered all the Otter VTubers into a single collab? Otter Chaos? Sometimes I think about making like a call for, what would you call? Not like a streaming group like we stream together, but like a little coalition where people are linked together. There's a term for that and I'm blanking on it right now. Awaken my otters. Rise, my tube-shaped army. A club? Perhaps that's the right term. Hey, you're my first opponent. You'll show me what beetle battles are all about. Okay, a romp. Am I ready? Yeah. Yeah. Nice team. Mm-hmm. Okay, team pushes one after the other. Gain energy with time. You can use it to play cards. Click on cards to play them. You think that's it? You think? Don't worry, I'll get it after a few fights. Okay, big buff. Okay. So, turn to push. Okay, it is like a time-based thing. You kind of gotta act with intention. Okay. Great job. Look into the screen and call otter humanoids. How'd I like it? Who knows? We might cross paths later in the tournament. Mm-hmm. Go easy on me, bud. Okay, first badge. But I have it. I can buy new boots. This is not a good outfit to look for bugs in. I'll earn more badges later in the tournament. Okay, so we go shop then. Park shop. Everything I need to become the best bug catcher ever. Don't forget to bring honey with me. Never know when I'll encounter a super rare bug. Bugopedia. I don't need that. Well, considering that it's something we can level up, maybe. First thing first. Oh, we don't have that money. We don't have that money. So we're gonna have to catch some things and sell them then? Okay, we have to win another battle worth at least 5 coins then. Hi, Fox! Good to see you! Dial up the otter phone. It's a telephone, but for otters. Imagine it's like a conch shell that you know, do a little doot on. I've been looking for houseflies and they're messy bugs. Yeah. This doesn't show you how much. Oh, wait. Right there. It doesn't show me how much money I'm gonna win. Okay, that is quite a bit bigger of a level gap, so we're gonna have to level some stuff up. One of your old books are dear to you. It's the Audubon Society Guide to Bugs in North America. Ash Ketchum Pokemon! Okay. Oh my god, you sell for so much and you take a lot to level up. Let's put 1 into you. 2 into you. 1, 2, 3 into you. Okay, so that's 4, 3, and 2. You've been going to the local bookstore to expand your Audubon Society books, but you can't find the reptile one. Might be an online thing, you know, your best bet. But also, supporting the local bookstores is really good of you. What is this game? It is Kabuto Park. It released yesterday morning, and it is a game about catching bugs and doing sumotori fights with them. Oh, I'm your first opponent. You're Ash. Let's battle. Okay. Mantis. Okay. Small strength boost. And kick. Okay. Turns on hold. Small bug kick. Bam. Monies. This game is inspired by Genshin. Is it actually? I don't know the mechanics of Genshin. This is just, to me, very Pokemon. This isn't Michael Fixers. You won't give up. You're gonna become the best. Like no one ever was? Like no one ever was? Daisy. Oh, they're all named. Which also means I don't get to know what species they are. Wow. Okay, yeah, the ranks are literal, like you have to rise up against them. There are characters in Genshin who really love Kabuto battles. And the events regarding that is basically this. Gotcha. Okay, let's go to shop. Get these boots. And we have 5 more. We could get a honey. Yeah, just because we might encounter rare bugs and we don't want to pass them up when we go to the next area. Which will be Calm Lake. Okie dokie. Do we even have horned beetles in North America? Definitely, but nothing as impressive as some of these, you know, stag gorgeous Japanese beetles. Okay, let's go far first. Boop. Honeybee. Okay. And an ox beetle. In Japan, Ash is called Satoshi because that's the name of the creator of Pokemon. Yes. Also, Satoshi is just a very common Japanese name. It's literally the Alex name. That is the Alex version for Japan as far as I'm understanding. Okay, bees have 5 eyes. Weird. So do mantises. Level 3. The relax button. I guess that's good for waiting for charges. And then gain 1 energy per bee in your turn. Or 1 energy per bee in your team. Okay. Level 4. If I was a tiny farmer, I'd have many ox beetles because I don't think tiny tractors exist. Cute. Okay, you're small. We'll keep you for now. I'll do all my selling later. Let's visit again. I think we did these two. Let's go over here. Boop. Boop. Get gotted. Get gotted. Oh. You a true dragonfly? Oh. I was gonna say, or a damselfly. Really hard to tell. Okay. Skip. When we buy the magnifying glass, I think we'll be able to stay in a zone longer before having to change screens again. This is good news, Mark. You'll have 5 eyes. As a bee. Oh, well, hello. Cerulean Schaefer. Fantastic. Oh, uncommon. Boop. Blue Emperor. Blue! It's so blue! It's so blue. Look at... I love the color blue. I'm so normal. Oh, this one is so big. They say they were even bigger dragonflies a long time ago, but I can't believe it. Your binomial name is Anax Imperator. Cool, cool, cool. Am I blue? Dabba dee dabba die. Now you want a Stardew Valley game, but your size, so a beetle is like a cow size, and you build a little bug farm? Grounded is almost that, but it's not Stardew Valley-like. Okay. And it's very common in France around June. In the sunlight, it's even bluer than the sky. Keepin'. Oh, blue bee. I gotta make a blue team. I'm gonna make a blue team. Is the blue emperor the same blue as you? Oh! There's a little bit of green in my blue. Granted, doesn't have the chill Stardew vibes, correct. They're not evil bugs. They're just small animals, and you're also a small animal. Well, there are fungal infected bugs. If you want to call a sick, like, plague infected bug evil, I guess I get it. You checked, it's not. Bro breaking open the teardrop, or the eyedropper. There we go. Eyedropper. Okay. Over here again. Boop. Okay, hopefully... Oh, you are bigger. Good. Another uncommon bub. Heh. I don't know what happens when we get too close. The jewel beetle. Okay. Always cleaning itself with its little tongue. A bit like cats. You're big, too. You're also big. Fantastic. Or so you mean that they're enemy bugs? Yes. I don't know why. I'm very particular about using the word evil. I've always been much more attracted to morally gray stories, and I tend to dole out empathy even when it's not necessarily deserved. Like, I'll play the devil advocate for many a thing that are outside of my, like, scope and morals. Yeah. Just a trait I have, I suppose. New version of this game, but the music tempo is quadrupled and it's the meter movement every time. Oh, as is the meter movement every time you try and catch a bug. So, this game, but it trolls you. Okay, we're gonna skip this. Now your ankles are gonna hurt later. But am I saying they're Connor size? Get those shins over here. I must start kicking. More of you. I don't need more ox beetles. So common. Okay. Another Schaefer. It gets faster and louder each time you get closer. Bug also gets more agitated looking the closer you get. I imagine that if you get too close, they leave. Getting closer is supposed to make it easier, but the whole concept of that is just like making it racier, more exciting. Could be really fun. Or B. This is good news. You can catch a bee. Or B. Oh! I flubbed it. I flubbed it. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Oh, more blue. I want blue. More B. This is good news. What have you done, Noah? This is my audio stim for today, I guess. Another jewel beetle. Oh, I don't know if that counted as a catch. Cool bug question. If I could have any bug as a dog-sized pet, which bug would I want? Okay, one of my favorite insects is the Luna moth, but I imagine taking care of those wings at that size would be unwieldy, and like anything that wants to fly most of the time at that size would be hard to care for. Another type of my favorite insect specifically, includes dragonflies and mantises. But those are both carnivorous. Or technically insectivorous, more or less, but, you know, they hunt for food. So I wonder if that would be difficult to keep up with. I guess a fluffy bee would be really cute and good. Yeah, maybe a fuzzy wuzzy bee? Don't be so upset. Besides, this is good news. Connor, you can be a bee catcher. You'll catch bees. You know which bug you'd choose? Okay, this is my last rarity. Oh, we can do by size too. Okay, group by species and sort by size. A jumping spider. That's a really good pick because you get that fluffiness, and also they have a lot of personality as far as insects go. I'm changing I'm stealing your answer. That's my answer. I want a bold jumping spider the size of a small or medium dog. This is ultimately my own doing. I'm how I learned about the whole bit. Did I post it? I don't remember if I posted it in the Discord or if you posted it in the Discord. Hold on, should I go play the audio real quick? I'm the one who posted bees. I'm the one who posts bees. Hold on. I can let it play in the background. I'm not gonna bring up the audio.
Good news.
Or the video.
We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet. Look, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
It's perfect. Give me full permission to steal it. Excellent. I pick up a bee and then get Steve Irwined. If that means I would be discovering a new death bee that's never been seen before, that would be okay. This is good news. You can be stung by a bee. Okay, I already read these when I caught them. Okay. Average. Swift moves. Okay. Sell you. Level 2, level 4, level 3, level 3. I should probably just prioritize size. Because, like, the stat growth is always going to be bigger, it looks like. Macaroni and bees! You know why, but posting bees gives you the image of someone putting bees in a package and mailing it to me. Like, enjoy your bees! You joke, but like, you know, sometimes you import insects and stuff for, you know, purposes. Like, some people will have queen bees mailed to them. Okay, level 3, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 3. Okay, let's hop over here. We're keeping you, selling everyone else. Boop, and boop. If I were working with the numbers in this game, I would make it so that smaller bugs have better speed and bigger bugs have bigger strength. Oh wait, no, it's energy. Interesting. Okay, so maybe that's a moot sentiment. What kind of warning sticker did you even put on that? No squish, please. With the biggest, wettest eyes you could imagine. No squish, please. You like when small equals fast? Oh, Wong remembered more about their dream. Cool. Okay. So, one team, Rhino Beetle, Earth Borer, Hoverfly. Other team, Rosemary, Earth Borer, Golden Heart. Let's peek. Think fast. Permanent medium energy boost, small strength and defense boost. That's nice. You're 6 centimeters. You give us the small bug kick. Okay. Team switch. Okay, they both have the Earth Borer on them. Let's switch Rosemary for Jewel Beetle. Level 3. Level 3. Level 2. We're going up against 3, 4, 3. What would Noah pick for a human-sized bug? A pet-sized bug. Another creature next to the worm snake under the rock. It was a isopod that looked like a crab. The species was named a king tyrant. Neat. Golden Heart costs a lot to keep upgrading, and I feel like the energy cost for the heart is kind of crazy. Except for if we're gonna be using Think Fast more. Oh, Earth Borer is the one that gives us that kick. Okay, so maybe we don't care about the Earth Borer. Let's look at the Ox, Rainbow Beetle, and Schaefer. Okay, defense, push. Okay, that Energize looks good. Grow, push, hold. Oh! There's like a fail-safe option. That's interesting. Close-up bugs scare you most of the time, but one of those spiders with the big old glassy eyes would be your pick. Everyone wants a pet, giant jumping spider. You're just so baby. Okay, I think the Schaefer we're looking at. Put you on. Jewel Beetle's 3, you take 10 to up. You take 12 to up. Okay, let's... that was a sell. Oh, no, those are the that was sell versus level up. Okay. It'd be really sad if I accidentally sold one of my guys. One of my dudes. Okay. That Schaefer is small. Jewel Beetle's big, and we're probably going to be keeping it then, so I'm not going to put any resources into this Schaefer. The Frost Bee! Hi! Hi, good to see you! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going to play the audio. I'm going to play the audio.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet? A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
This is good news. We can say hi to the Frost Bee. Good news, we can be seen by a bee. Why would I post that Blorgwyn thing and you having an existential crisis? It's good, it's good, it's well done. You have a weird thing with bugs, where the bigger they are, the less scary you find them. Maybe just being able to know where the bug is makes you tolerate them more. Like you'd rather have a big but not venomous spider than a teeny tiny one. Smaller ones can be on you and you wouldn't know it. Good news, I'm a bee. This is good news. Okay, let's tackle this battle. Exactly. Our name means flower, right? They're a flower too? Delightful. Do I want to be their friend? Yeah. Didn't give me the option to say yeah. Okay. Everything we have here takes a lot of energy. Okay. Energy boost. Push. Okay. I didn't have to press anything else, that just kind of went on its own. There are no friends in bug fighting, Daisy! Are you just gonna be sad? I won, but your bugs are still the cutest. Yeah. They are. I like bugs. Puppy! level 4, level 4, level 3. I think we can take them. Good news, there's a dim sum restaurant in Detroit. Ooh, tasty. When you saw me streaming, you went, yeah, you knew I'd be playing this game. You have me pinned. And we could be bees. Playtime with Poppy? Yeah. Greetings, your name is Poppy. Nice to meet me. Okay, when I read Twitch chat, I like to switch tenses. But it'll be harder for my brain if I'm not switching tenses and then also switching tenses for which thing I'm reading. So we're just gonna read it like this. You finished your homework? Now you can have some fun. Excellent. Shall we? We shall. We shall. Hi, nice to meet me, Birdly. Real. Boop. Oh, okay. Strength boost. Defense boost. Okay, they're using charge. Big buff. Big buff. Okay. Defense boost. I kind of want that beetle army, but that's gonna take forever. Can we wait for it? Can we wait for it? Get him. Get him. Kill him. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Defense boost. Okay, strong kick. Right when. Oh! Didn't need it. Didn't need it. You're one of those people who give every creature a chance, like taking spiders. And I assume that's like outside. I know your typing isn't always amazing. And not bothering bees. Yeah, everything has a purpose. Yeah, Bro, I know you have done landscaping professionally. You gotta interact with bugs if you're gonna do stuff like that. And you gotta be in touch with nature. No surprise. After her defeat, Poppy gave up her bug fighting career and started a metal band. Favorite bug in this game so far? Well, okay. We see the previews of the bugs that are in the game during the loading screen, so I already know that some of my favorites are in here. Like, I've already seen a praying mantis and a luna moth, so we'll get them. But we did find a blue emperor dragonfly, which is up there. Sometimes the purpose for said stink bugs and lanterns flies to die by your hand. Invasive species? Yeah. It may hurt my heart, but I am pro going absolute monster mode on invasive species that you find. You need to study more to get better? Maybe. Ooh. I think this one's a nicknamed bee and not anything special. Your name is Rudolph. Okay, can we? Okay, we have 28. We can definitely buy some more stuff. I think we'll get the next bug net and the magnifier. There's 3 bug spots when we go out. Okay. Tempting. Surely make bug catching easier. Yeah. Imagine playing this game but without upgrading the bug net ever. And I think I'll save our money for now. Go back to Calm Lake, because we got 2 rare bugs, 2 uncommon bugs, and 1 common bug to find still. Certain bugs are essential for great gardens. Worms, ladybugs, and spiders are the best. Yes. Ladybugs eat aphids, if I remember correctly, which aphids are very prolific pests. Another Schaefer. Boop. Womp. dokie. Boop. That damselfly hasn't appeared again, which is crazy because it's a common bug. Someone who has never seen a cicada in real life, they're terrifying. I have a little collection of cicada shells, as well as a couple of deceased cicadas. I like them. They're big and they're big, and if you get hit by them, it kind of hurts. I'm speaking from experience. Okay, details. Small, average, average. I'll check them in the main bestiary again. Okie dokie. We're just gonna be farming here for a little bit. Whoop whoop. Or Schaefer. Excuse me. Well, that's a big Schaefer. Ooh. You. A ruddy darter. So I think that would be a damselfly. And not a true dragonfly. Because based on this drawing, it looks like they connect at the same place. That would be very diagnostic. Oop. This is good news. Spiders and ladybugs eat pests. Worms help soften the dirt. Absolutely. And they're general decomposers. Started blasting metal music in the middle of the mountains, and suddenly all the cicadas start singing. That face when Poppy sounds like a cicada. Boop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. It's a very big ox beetle. Boop. Medium. Oh, uncommon. Blue banded bee. It's a blue banded bee. Hold on. It grabs flowers and shakes them to make pollen come out. Everyone gains 5 energy. Adds 1 wind card to your deck. Wind cards do max knockout, or max knockback for 10 seconds. That's cool. Okay. So the actual cards do get rotated in and out. That's interesting. That's you. That's you. Bees are essential bugs for pollinating. Yes, they're not our only pollinators, but gosh darn are they the best at it. Cicadas prefer Oni and Kellingquin. Awesome. Ooh. Hi there. Oh. No. It's gonna take forever to find that guy again. You'll live for 30 years. This is insane. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. The rosy maple moth on that screen there. Oh, that was some kind of horned leaf hopper, I think. Okay. Ooh. Good news, you can be a blue banded bee. Send me a pic of a bee butt in a flower. Absolutely. A small one. Okay, skippy. Do this again. Rare. Can I get another rare one? Please. Please. Boop. Dokie. Doop. Ooh. Ooh. Hi there. Goliath beetle. Hi there. One day, I saw one fly. It has gigantic wings under its shell. Yes, under the elytra. Knockback immunity for 5 seconds. Huge knockback uses all energy to get even stronger. Cool. Oh, that was a little weevil. Okay. We got an even bigger ox beetle. You're level 4, you're level 3. It's probably worth selling everyone else. Doki, the biggest and the baddest. Knockback with random power, small to medium. These guys are all small. Why are you so little? Why are you so itty bitty? Average, small. Small one. Average. Yeah, we should dunk everyone who's below this point. Boop. Ooh, can you see the bugs that I've caught in the first area? Yeah, I can show you the actual, like bestiary page? I don't know what you'd call it. Just want to get that new indicator off of there. And it looks like our original honeybee is still the biggest. Okay, that cleans up everything. Go back to map. So in the first area, we were able to catch rosemary beetle, rhino beetle, hoverfly, a rainbow beetle, earth borer beetle, and a golden heart. Just didn't want to spoil a hoverfly because you love hoverflies. Delightful. Also, I'm not super precious about spoilers. Especially in a game like this, I am pretty versed in insects to begin with. This isn't, you know, like a fictionalized game where they're coming up with, you know, new bugs. I do appreciate the caution though, because there are a lot of streamers who would not prefer to be spoiled of things. Okie dokie, are there isopods in this game? I haven't seen any yet, but I get the sense that if we're gonna find any, it's probably gonna be pine forest. This is good news. They made a new bee. Okay, we are missing 2 more. Let's try again. Boop. If you're gonna make a new bug entirely, what type of bug would it be based on? It's really hard to improve perfection, but I really like the idea of doing something. Oh my, that's a big shaver. Doing something with dragonflies. Though, you could do a lot of fun visual stuff with moths. Want more diving beetles? That's a fun take. Boop. Oh! I didn't mean to click on that. My mouse is in the wrong position. I attracted a honeybee with honey on accident. Okay then. Skeep. Oopsies! Apparently a lot of diving beetle species don't even have common names, just Latin names. And they deserve names. I kinda understand why though. Colloquial names happen when people interact with bugs enough to need to refer to them. And people don't have a lot of reason to interact with, you know, beetles that live under the water. Boop. Boop. Like, for sure they deserve nice, cool names. But, under that lens, pond skaters are cool. That's fun. Imagine making a pond skating moth. Don't really need a name for a beetle underwater that has a slightly bigger faceplate. At least not the common layman. Okay. Let's go at this at least another time before we clean up our current bug box again. Tiny. Boop. Big? No. Not even a little big. Tiny. You're all tiny. The thing with beetles is we have too many beetles. They make up like 40% of multicellular life or something. Correct? I don't know why they're so prolific. What is it? There's one stat talking about how much biomass of Earth is used up by beetles, and it's something crazy. Check hashtag art. Peeky, 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 peeky. Okay, can I, this is probably not going to drag and drop into OBS, right? Because it hasn't in years. Because of WebP. Oh, well, okay, yeah, it just makes it annoyingly big and blank. This is good news. It had better be. Thank you, Noah. Good grief. This is where my brain's gonna be at all day, huh? Deranged. We can finally be bees. One of your favorite is whirligig beetles. Tiny beetles that drive around on the surface of water, and they're ridiculously fast for their size. Delightful. Okay, you guys ain't nothing. You guys ain't nothing. Oh, there was an isopod on the loading screen right there. So yeah, it looks like we will be able to get some kind of roly-poly. Tipped FPs. That's familiar, Wong. Why is that familiar? Beetles are probably one of those body plans in nature that's just really successful and adaptable, like sharks or crabs. And trees. Apparently... Hi? Shinies? We have shinies in this game? We have shinies? Okay. Was it... Another thing you weren't gonna... God dang, it's Pokemon! It's Pokemon! I was not aware. Neat. Okay. I guess we're gonna be doing a living shiny dex. It's hip to be square. Boop. Bugs truly are pocket monsters because they fit in your pocket. That was the original inspiration. Boop. It's hip to be a bee. My brain cells are gonna backfire. Ugh. Okay. Again. Boop. Okay, I know the one that we missed was in that zone, and I I don't actually know if the zone that you're clicking on affects what spawns there. Love how one of the main Pokemon designers was really autistic about bugs, which is why there's so many bug types, especially in the early gens. Me, if I was allowed to design Pokemon. Boop. Gotcha. Ooh, she's big. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay. Oh! Lorge! Big Lorge! Big Lorge, okay. Okay, even bigger Blue Emperor. Not by a whole lot. Are you on a team right now? You're not. So where is... Okay, let's favorite you. I don't know what that's gonna do, but favorite it now. It looks like we got an even bigger Schaefer. So let's sell. It's nice that our shiny is pretty decently sized too. I tell you, one of the most infuriating things about Pokemon Go is having 20 million shinies that aren't worth, you know, their weight in battle of any kind. 20. Pretty good. Okay, we'll clean up the next page as well. Need more bug types. It's been a couple of gens since we got new ones. Yeah, I mean, you could kind of consider the... What is it? In Legends Arceus, there was the new regional evolution for the pre-evolution of Scizor. Why am I blanking on its name? Wow, I'm really blanking. Scyther. Yeah, Scyther. That's it. Okay. Sell and sell and sell. What's the best shiny and why is it Scizor? Scizor, no. Freudian slip right there. Why is it Sylveon? It is a pretty good shiny. Okay. Big. I wish we could click on multiples. Like checkbox them and then do a bulk action. When you get transformed into a Combi. Cleavor! That's its name. Thank you. Best shiny. Best shiny. Best shiny. I'm really biased because I just like Flygon in general. Ferret shiny is cute because it is like kind of strawberry flavored. Rustby, would it be an ice bug type? Absolutely, I agree. Okay, do we want to make a bee team? A very literal bee team? Bee. The hoverfly is not going to count as a real bee. Well, let's check though. Okay, you give a win card chance. You give more energy for more bees. You are not a bee. It fits the theme, though. We'd have to level you up a lot. I think maybe the Blue Emperor instead, because then wind cards do max knockback. You would get back wind and then wind. I think that is a good synergy. We need more bees. We do. Okay. Oh wait, let's check what level we're going into. Bees versus bees. 6, 7, 6. Okay, we have a lot of candy, so let's not be shy for now. Get everything up to 6, at least. And then... I wish it showed you the potential max size. You're big. You're average. You're big. I'll make you R7. Good news. You can level up your bees. I gotta stop. I can't. Game really shovels level candy. I mean, it's so quick and easy to catch them, so, like, I get it. Okay. Let's mop the floor with Rudolph. Hello! Do I like bees? I do. Don't like bees, you love bees. Alright. Bees versus bees. Big energy. Okay. Moves much faster after knockback, sure. Okay, let's do relax. There we go, because we want backwind. Then we're gonna... yeah. Yeah, oh, just absolutely spammed them. Good news, you can fight bees with bees. You still like bees? Good. Days are getting hotter. Bugs like hot weather. There should be new bugs at the farm. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Does that mean there's more? That's the farm. Are there more here now? There are more here now. Okay. When is the local mafia gonna awaken the legendary beetle god? Awesome. Cool. I kind of want to put our money into the magnifier. I want to collect more without going through screens. But that's like... that's literally just a quality of life thing. I should buy more honey. At least one. Okay. Yeah. Back to here. Whoa, oak tree hopper. What is this, friend? Ooh, is that a guy on the loading screen? Let's go on the roof. Oop. Hummingbird moth. Yay. Oh, you're playing too. Delightful. Doki. Hummer moths everywhere, apparently. Bigger. Rainbow beetle. Not too exciting. Take a closer look at that snout. Okay, skip on over. And back at it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Okay, a little hoverfly. Whoa! Gay beetle! There's a couple of insects that will behaviorally hook up with each other regardless of sex. You know, it's hard to, you know, justify anthropomorphizing that behavior, but in nature, it just happens. If Kabuto Park is so good, then why isn't there a Kabutops Park yet? Because Nintendo is incredibly stingy about mixing IPs. Not just mixing IPs, they're just protective of their IP in general. Big moth. Big. Bigums. I think stag beetles do that. I think in animals, the one that's the most... What would you put? The least picky that we know of statistically is actually giraffes. And I think the theory there is that, you know, trying it with another member of your species without bothering if it's gonna, like, you know, produce anything, statistically just raises the chance of the species continuing. Like, if everyone's bisexual and they're getting together, it's like, oh yeah, no, there's gonna be babies. So it's like the, you know, just do it, and if it's gonna, you know, forward the population, then it's gonna. Just wild. It's all sorts of strategies. Gonna put me in a bee outfit and say that I evolved into a otter bee. Okay, Grandin. Of all animals observed forming same-sex partnerships, birds are the most common. I'm assuming we're not just talking about, like, active activities, but, like, cohabitation, co-parenting. Because I know that penguins will pair up same-sex but still raise young together. Like, they'll literally take in, like, eggs that do not have parents and stuff. Co-parenting, awesome. Based, cool, amazing. Nature's incredible. Nature's incredible. Okey-dokey. That was literally in the middle of the road size. Love animals. Ooh, hold on, let me scroll up. Next regime putting me in a bee outfit. That would be a little hard to make, but, like, I could probably do something. Mandis. Mine. Hello. Hi. Hello. Mantis girls sometimes eat mantis boys. It's mean, but I can see why they'd do that. Ooh. Debuffs for the opponent. I haven't seen that before. Co-parenting is more interesting in studies of same-sex partnerships because it's theorized humans developed it the same way. Fishy, fishy, fishy. We ain't collecting fish. I also realized I didn't read the cool new bits on the other new ones. It does look a lot like a hummingbird, but with a funny beak. Bug is a butterfly or moth. Fun fact, in science there is no hard quantifiable division between butterflies and moths. And the other new one, ladybug. I think I'd rather be a bug than a lady. Bugs are way cooler than rich people. Discard your cards and draw new ones. That's cute. Fish are like a type of bugs. You know, if a penguin sees a human, they think that they're just stupid lost penguins. It's making me think about how, ostriches are really, like, they find humans really attractive. So ostrich farmers have a problem where they stop being interested in partnerships with each other. They just get really invested in the farmers sometimes. Crazy. What's my personal definition of bug? What's the line between bug and not bug? Is an isopod a bug, even though it's crustacean? Is a snail a bug, a frog? In my mind, bugs have to be invertebrates. Ergo, crabs is bugs. A bug is crunchy. How'd you find that one out? Okay, you're bigger. Boop. You're even bigger. Oh, you are the same size. And you have different stats despite being about the same size. That's interesting. I think I want the other one in this case. Okay. Bug crunching. You love how some animals perceive humans as weird versions of themselves, kind of like how we humanize animals. I'm pretty sure my cat just thinks that I'm a bigger, stupider cat. Your idea of a bug is like, if they feel like bugs, if they hang out together on weekends. I'm a bug. That's fine. Bugs is small. If it gets big enough, that's not a bug anymore. I'm gonna show you some really interesting fossils then. Okay, get rid of these boys. Okay, and sell, check you out. Okay, pare down again. This is good news. You can be a bug. Wait, no, click on the lower one again. Should I... Okay, wait. We're missing 2. Okay, we'll catch it here for a little bit more. A bug? A bug. This is crazy. Boop. Cats actually do see us as kittens, which is why they bring us dead mice and birds. You're drilling this goofy bit into my brain like Pavlov. Yeah, well, I bet Pavlov thought of his dogs whenever he heard a bell. Boop. Boop. I want to find out what happens when you get too close to them. Oh. Honey. A crab stag. And it's a decent size. Okie dokie. Details. Its head is so big, it can't live underwater like real crabs. Neat. You can actually Pavlov yourself. It's a well-known phenomenon. Oh yeah, absolutely. We only have that rare one, so I'm gonna lay off that zone for a little bit. And we're gonna try and find the new stuff here. Beep doop. Boop. Boop. Oh. I missed. I missed. The desire to have a GF for no other reason than have someone to make excessive shippy art of. Or you just have a really cool friend. They say cats think of us as really bad hunters, and that's why they stay around us. Cats pack bond with us reciprocally is the deal. Humans have pets because we pack bond, but a lot of the good pets that we have, like, reciprocate that. Skippy skippy. Okay. Oop. Small. Little lady. Itty bitty. Mm-hmm. Doop. Can I get some new stuff? Can I get some new stuff, please? New stuff for Connor? Reason to have small pets. You can put them on your head like a hat. Friends with benefits, but instead of once it's that we get to our OCs kissing. Sometimes you just gotta flirt with the homies. Boop. So I do think that some of the locations that you're checking at affects what bugs you find, because I've only found the Emperor Dragonfly in that zone. But some of the other ones have a lot of variation in where they appear, I think. So true. Looking at chat and enacting some gosh darn self-control. Say the line, Bart! Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. Again. Again! Bit doop. The bee outfit ever happens, I have to include the soundbite? Absolutely. That goes without saying. It was a big ox beetle, but I don't think it was above our record. Man, we are not getting the new stuff. Well, I guess the ladybug and other things new. Looking for 2 new ones, and they're both rare to some degree. Seen that clip and that meme so many times, we have no clue what the line they actually want Bert to say in the original Simpsons episode actually was. Me either. At least not on the top of my head. I feel like I have seen it before, like the concluded clip. Skippies. Again. Oh? No. Oh wait, this is... I was literally just saying that I've only found him over the lake, but that's one right here. I guess my brain was lying to me. Boop. Ba-doop. Okay, here again. Boop. Okay, let's clear the inventory some again. You're not as big. You're new. Everything else for the ox beetles is smaller. You're new and small. Small, small, small. Yep, everything with the Schaefers is smaller. Okay, that honeybee is the biggest that we've had. We did get a bigger hoverfly. Okay. Bigger ladybugs, too. Okay. There we go. Cleared up. Let's do one more bid to try and find some of these new guys. Doesn't need saying, but weevils are funny. Yeah. Boop. Dokie. I wish there was like a size record indicator. Like if you've beaten the max size that you've already had for that bug before, then you'd have a little indicator for it. That would make it easier to know if I want to sell things right in the map before going to my inventory, my collection. Boop. Ooh, okay. You are new. Goody goody. So that means the other thing is the very rare. That'd be nice. Generally, I have some user interface ideas for like quality of life improvements. Wonder it'd be worth making a comment on the Steam page. I feel like small devs, you know, tend tend to get good use out of stuff like that. Oh, big lady. Zooey mama. Okay. Boop. Trying this zone one more time. I do feel like I was neglecting that spot a bit. And I'm intentionally neglecting the spot that's over here, just because I don't think that's where this is going to spawn. It looked like the silhouette of an orchid mantis. And so I'm gonna, like, do contextual locations for this, hoping that it will increase our odds. Whether or not that actually affects anything is beyond me, but I can try, gosh darn it. Okay. Boop. Oh boy. There we go. Decent size. Boop. Two uncommons. Okay. Again. Boop. And again. And again. Boop. Okie dokie. I'm gonna try here again. Looking for a butterfly. Gonna try in the fields. Ladybug. Boop. Ladybug. I thought we were gonna get another ladybug. Lose my mind if that was the case. Okey-doke. Again. Boop. Badoop. Big. Rainbow beetle. Not crazy about you, but we get what we get. Okay, another go. Simple as. Boop. And badoop. Oh. Big. I want to get these guys at like maximum scale. I want to know just how inane we can get. How far into that bar. Okay. Yeah, we're not making good headway here. Like, I feel like the mathematical odds are working against us. Bigger. Neat. Okay. It looks scary, but it's really nice. It never bit me. Desperate kick. Big knockback, permanent small strength loss. Okay, sell you. Makes a Spotify playlist that's just crude smash and grab titled I call it a playlist because it rhymes with grug. I'm not able to get this one. This one's beyond me. Okay, Celia. You're bigger. Neat. Call it rug because it rhymes with grug. Have I seen the Crudes? I skipped that one, I must admit. Okay, sell you. There's like secret IVs or something in here, aren't there? That's crazy. Okay, so, and so, and sell. Oh my gosh, that's so many hummingbird moths. There's too many. Huge. Huge happens? Baby dragonflies live in the water for several years before they grow wings and learn to fly. How do they breathe? Through their butts. Would you like to? Watch party? That could happen. Yeah, somehow your stats are kind of worse than the other ones. Oh well. Bigger. Another huge one. Okay. I hope that if you get an insect that's like the absolute maximum size it could be, it lives like a secret class that's like gargantuan or something. Big. Boop. 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 Okay, and we did get more rosemary beetles. Okay. Check our teams. Actually, real quick, let's preview the battle. Schaefer, Stag, Hummingbird, Moth, and it's 656. Grabs me into a watch party at some point in the immediate future. I don't know about how immediate, because my schedule is going to be kind of packed for like a week out. I also wish the team had like a sidebar where we could preview what's there without just trying to find them here. So I think this was the B team, was we had an Emperor in there. That actually worked very nice. The other thing, I think we've fully exhausted, like we've traded out everything that was there with bigger sizes. Let's just stay on the B team, honestly, then. Level up, level up. Let's put everything to 5. You're 7. You're 6. Five, 6, 6. The other ones are 6, 6, 5. We can go in with that. Kinda same? Yeah, we can make this happen at some point. Bugs make you happy. Games make you happy. Is this supposed to be the creator? I think this is supposed to be the creator. Which is so cute. If that's the case, that's so cute. Gains 5 energy. Okay. Relax. Bad weather. Okay. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. I like this team arrangement. That was so much fun. Thanking me for playing your game. It is the creator. That is the creator. You mean playing with you in the tournament? It's the creator. Oh. Okay. I think we could take this guy immediately. 2 darters and an emperor. Let's go. Hey. Understandable. Okay. Bad weather. Relax. Okay, this is getting a little dangerous. Gains 5 energy, more energy. We want bad... Oh, backwind. There we go. Okay. Bad weather. Backwind. Strong wind. Wind. Okay. Backwind again. Swift moves. Get that energy back up again. Okay. Wind power. I'm feeling it. Okay. I like Jen. Hey, Midori. Ooh. Come see them where their bug collection is. Something to show me. Surprise for me. See that on the right side of the screen? Chat sure can't. That's a terrarium. You hope I like it? Oh, this is where the favorites go! If I favorite, they go here, because that's the shiny one. Oh. It's adorable. Cute. Cute. Ugh, what? Okay, it still has the new tab on it, even though I've clicked into it multiple times. That's gonna bug me if that indicator doesn't go away. Okay, I think we're good to keep battling, though. Like, this is... Maybe we'll up the level on one of these dudes a little, but otherwise we're kinda good. Yeah, I think we can take them. Okay, Yuna. So I am the new kid. I'm cute. Aww. Like, Yuna's a flirt. Cute. Okay. Let's do relax. Faster together. Swift moves. Backwind. Wind. 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 Okay. Flapping for energy. Push slower. Faster together. Wind. 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 Bad weather. Wind. 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 Okay, swift moves. Let's do relax. 5 energy. Fast together. Wind. Relax. Wind. Bad weather. Wind. Flapping. Wind. Backwind. Wind. Wind. This is kind of stalemating, isn't it? I think they're doing some permanent debuffs on us, though, which might not be good. Okay. Slowing down. Okay. We have a lot of wind cards going on. After a knockback for 2 seconds. I don't think this is helpful because we're not actually doing knockbacks ever. We're only doing wind. Yeah. This might be a stalemate, and I don't know what happens if we stay at a stalemate. Okay. Wait for our energy to go up a little bit. We have so many wind cards in here, is the thing. Okay, let's use that up. Okay. I think their overall buffs that they've been able to give themselves is starting to overpower us. Like, we almost have it. Okay, that's defense boost. This is very interesting. We're kind of starting to see how this operates. Okay. Yeah, I think our deck is so full of wind cards that we're really just panning through it. Till bug me. I think that was just a slip of the tongue. Okay, relax. 5 energy. Get that out of here. Okay, blowing the back while our defense is down is probably a good choice, that we're not losing ground. Okay, here's Backwind. Okay. I don't think we can beat them. I think this is going to be a permanent stalemate. Okay. Energy per B. Lax, get swift moves out of here. Okay, Relax is ending soon. Oh, that's another wind card in our deck. Faster together. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Okay. Use a Relax. Okay. Backwind. Strong wind. Wind. We're stuck here forever. Get a bad weather card and save a ton of energy. We'd really be pushing how close we're letting them get us to the back edge is the thing. Use a Relax. Oh, we can't see what's in our deck either, so I have no idea how many winds are in there now. It's crazy. They have a defense up. Maybe I should wait for it to run down. Okay, strong wind, bad weather, backwind. Faster together. Wind. Wind, bad weather. Okay. Let's use this Relax. Get that Swift out of there. This is ridiculous. Okay, our turn to hold. Here's our energy up. Turn to push. Turn to hold. Just kind of hold our position. Okay. That was our turn to push again. Yeah. No, we weren't getting that. Nope. There's that Mantis that I've been trying to get. Yeah. Cards. generally just the buffs and then the amount of, push that wind had wasn't doing it. Ooh, it is a perfect stopping point for us to take break. So let's see, do we save anywhere? We can go back to the main menu. That's probably not really worth it. So yes, I'm gonna take 15-minute break. That'll be for me to get up, take care of myself, have a little snack, check on things. And I encourage you to do the same. Get up, stretch, go be a human. And I will catch you back here shortly with more Kabuto Park. Have a good one. Oh, I never turned audio off. Okay, I am back. Did we have Graham meows? Yeah, I left Mike on because I'm a doofus. So I don't know how audible it was. But you may have heard just me chatting with my mom and then Graham talking back. I'm gonna be really curious about the VOD. Imagine it was in the distance, but like, you know. It wasn't anything private or embarrassing, you know, just, I did it again. Womp womp. In terms of game plot progression, not a whole lot of plot. We're just moving through the battles and more stuff has been unlocked. We did unlock a terrarium where all the bugs that we favorite end up in. So there is our rare color alternative, Schaefer. Heard something? Couldn't really tell you specifics? Yeah. Imagine it was something like that. Mm-hmm. Ambient noise pollution. Mm-hmm. Saw a funny post during the break where it was just like, girls who like girls, but has terrible luck with getting a date. Thereby really putting the L in LGBT. Oof. Oof. Okay. I am gonna compose a separate team and we're gonna try this battle again. So, size is average. Use all energy to get even stronger. Big knockback, grounded. If we do this plus something that gives us energy, maybe? So wait, let's pan through everything. Strength boost for each beetle. Medium energy boost, small strength and defense lost. That could be it. Jewel beetle. Everyone gains 5 energy. Gains 5 energy. Permits small energy boost. This one is huge. I think the fact that it's a permanent energy is the interesting part. Per B. More than 1 in general. Gain 5 energy is also good, and you're big. One of you gives strength per beetle. It's you. I do like that. Okay, let's grab you, and you, I'm thinking. Any new bugs? Yes. 2 new stags. Let's see, ladybug. And then there's 2 that I haven't actually collected yet. They're both rares. So we got new stuff added to Sunny Farm. There's some kind of butterfly that we haven't been able to find. Big old dragonfly, yes. And then this is some kind of fancy mantis that we haven't found either. Those are both rares, so I feel like it's one of those cases where because the bug pool also got bigger, it's also going to be harder to get them because the odds are now like less. Orchid mantis? Quite possibly. Go back in here and buff these guys up. 7. 2, 3, 4, 7. 2, 3, 7. Okay, gain 1 energy. Oh, I see why this is extra funny, because it cost 1 energy to use and then you gain an energy. So you literally just click it to move it through. Every time you look at my cheek, you think about the layer of peach fuzz. Oh yes. Oh yes. fluffy. Fluffy soft. Slightly plush to the touch. I think we're probably gonna want... Honestly, the ladybug. No, we'll make this for level 8. Or we buff everything to 8. I don't hate that idea. Plus, we have so much of the candies. You get a buff that lowers the cost of all cards by 1. Oh, that makes sense. Peach Fudge just fascinates you. Baby hairs. I also made myself tea during the break. Sippy sippy. Okay. We lost to Yuna, but that was using my entirely flying insect-oriented battle, and that wind was not doing it. This time we're a bit higher level overall, and these guys have a little bit more chutzpah, I think. Good news! You can make tea! Okay, Yuna's gonna flirt with us again. What a card. Literal Riz. Okay, gonna swap everything. Gonna wait to get charge. Okay. Defense boost. That's probably good to use now. Swap you. Permanent energy boost. I like that. Okay. Hold again. I'm gonna use this charge. Okay. Draw. Push. Or was that not? Oh, is it because it was hold? Okay, that'll do it. Easy. Calling us cute because we keep losing to her. We only lost to her once. Doing the princess laugh when she does it. Apparently we're cute when we win, too. Aw. See your full bug collection? I gotta take her out to dinner. Cards? Just Balatro with a bug skin shaking your head. It's referring to the pool of potential attacks that we could pull. But har har. Okay. Oh! Yuna has a sibling. Hello, Luna. Stop thinking? Permanent small strength defense boost, small energy loss. Stop thinking. A skill I need to learn. And there's also think fast. Oh, it's the opposite. Well, opposite, but the permanence only benefits you. It's just you take the debuff for a little bit. Balatro is not a game. The Isles director. Did Bro actually say that? That sounds like severe cope, if so. I know the Isle director isn't universally beloved. You know, the Isle is good and cool, though, so. I'm glad they're out there making stuff, even if they're a bit of a salt master. They're not a yandere dev, from my understanding. Okay, I'm gonna throw myself right into this battle with Luna. Wow, I beat your sister. I must be really strong. Start fighting your sister. Okay. Energy. I want that charge before we do anything else. Okay. Permanent energy boost. Let's use that hold. Strength boost. I think that might have it. Yes. So actually paying attention to if we're on hold or push is more important. Cute and strong. You see why Yuna likes us now. Have fun stargazing with her tonight. Date? 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 Maybe there is a bit of a plot. Dundee is a heavily opinionated jerk with good principles. I mean, being rude isn't the worst character trait. The principles matter. Could we take Gavin? I feel like we could get away with fighting Gavin right away. We do have enough to go buy the new boots, but I want to try this real quick. Yeah, let's go, let's go! Awesome. Just got a date. Awesome. Okay, I want that energize. Okay. Let's use this hold. I could wait for the big buff. Yeah, sure, because there's charge right there. Okay, strength boost, strong kick. Energy. Okay, here's hold. Let's do amnesia. Okay, charge, push. Okay, I think we got that. Yeah. Christopher Lee's. What? Did that just happen? Did that just happen? Wong? You updating us on Celebrity Deaths Live? Oh. Next one, next one? Oh, Gav has a good spirit. Bro's been dead for a while. Okay, okay. So we're both just behind on celebrities. Boss fight. They're only level 6 across the board, though. Interesting. Let's go buy and collect some more stuff before we fight Ivy. He was a spy in World War I, met Tolkien, and he played Count Dooku and Saruman. Okay. Let's... Can I not buy him? They're only supposed to be 40. Oh, you need a level 2 badge to buy this upgrade. Well, okay then. Hi, Ivy. Let's go. Bro literally told Peter Jackson how people should react when getting stabbed in the back, because he had been. Fair. Hey, Ivy. If I take this W, you get the shiny badge? Bugs are goated, no cap. Oh, she's got brain rot. Okay, we gotta put the fries in the bag. We gotta put the fries in the bag. Okay. Let's take this energize. Ooh, charge, hold, push, strong kick. Okay, we could use big buff in a second. Okay, permanent defense loss. Get ready to use hold. Okay. Desperate kick. Let's use push. Energize. Okay. We're on hold right now. We have strong kick ready. Nice. Real TF2 spy main. Okie dokie. Level 3 boots and level 15 bugs are now unlocked. You're shook at that. This is some main character energy. I can't take that seriously, that's good. Bumblebee. B-team. Well, okie dokie then. Hey! 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 Say nothing. Ivy needs to get off the iPad. Nice. Okie dokie, and we'll need a level 3 badge for the next boots. We have 60 left, so let's go right into... I could get an even bigger bug net. The magnifier literally is just a quality of life thing. And knowing more about bugs will let you find the rare ones more often. Okay. I did not know that increased rarity. Let's find these rares before we go into Pine Forest, because good grief. I gotta get this done. Okay. Hanabe, your buggy deck's updated. Drednaw, the bite Pokemon, a water and walk type Pokemon, and I don't know. Hello, Goliath. I could have committed harder to that voice, but I don't want to be too loud. Rocket Rotom Dex for the win. I love that little guy. Okay, boop. I'm just not feeling it. The whole mood. Okay. Beep boop. Another greater stag. Big. Okay. You want to watch all of Pokemon again? Listen, if you say all of it, I need someone to rules lawyer and do math and include all of the spin-offs and the films. I want to know how many hours of TV and film exist. Boop. Currently rewatching Jory Karen's Microwave Show. Is it a good idea to microwave this? Did they have a crossover with Mythbusters at some point? Or is that just my brain doing wishful thinking? Don't microwave bugs, it's mean. Agreed. I feel like a YouTube show doing a crossover with Mythbusters would have been way too unlikely. So I think that's just my brain going, man, I wish that happened. Do you know about the spin-offs? You just want to see everything Ash is involved with, including the epilepsy and Ash gets held at gunpoint episodes. Don't forget the episode with James at the beach. Very important. Okay, please give me this rare bug. I need it. I need it. Not the rare one that I wanted. Boop. After that movie with Latios and Latios, there was another Latios, so you have to wonder where he came from. Yeah, there's a couple instances of that. Like, there's also multiple Deoxys, but one of the Deoxyses has a different colored, like, gem core. Massive. Oh my. So there's always interesting little bits like that that come out of the movies. Myth Bugsters. Awesome. I wish that were a viable career. I'd be all over that. Mustang bug-related myths. We are definitely getting the rarer ones more often. It was no joke. We're just not getting the one that I need. At the end of the movie, you see them with a new kid. So who is it? Latios or Ashes? I don't know if I understand any better. I could also stop clicking on these exact 3 spots, too. Like, if the rates are different in different parts, I could be screwing myself over right now. Don't worry about it. Don't tell me what to do. You believe there are multiple legendaries, with the exception of the more godlike Pokemon like Dialga or Rayquaza. That's fair. Doop. Lame Oxbeetle. Boring Snorfest. Is there a planet of Deoxyces? So, some of the Pokédex lore about Deoxys implies that it was like some kind of space virus that infected something that was floating in space or something like that. So I don't know about planet, but you know, the lore does account for the ability for there to be multiple. We know Lugia can reproduce because of Silver the baby Lugia. Yeah, little guy. Mutated space virus. I think one of my favorite Pokemon legendary theories is the idea that Deoxys is a Minior that was infected by this mutated virus. And the reason why it beefs with Rayquaza is because Minior have to defend themselves from being food of Rayquaza. There is a fun YouTube video out there describing just that. Rayquaza eats Minior. It's one of those things where it's not directly stated, but the Pokédexes line up really closely. Like, it mentions Minior being predated, but also them existing in, like, the atmosphere. Like, stuff like that. Where it's insinuatable, whether or not it was intended is a totally different thing. Oh. Okay. I don't want to flub this. Oh, that stinks. Oh! I didn't have any honey. Pain Dio. Can I get lucky twice? Can I get lucky twice? Que paso? That was the one we needed. That was the one we needed. Did you just die? I was reading Noah's comment. Still not buying honey? I didn't this time. I have bought it. Regretted it. Regretted it this time. Regretted it. Regret. Regrets. Full of regrets. Should I go buy some honey? We have honey money. We have honey money. I'll buy. Fine, I'll buy honey. Cute bugs? Absolutely. Okay. One of the reasons why I am not keen on buying honey is because I accidentally used one of the honey, just because you can click anywhere to move the catch sequence along, but I accidentally was on the honey for one of them. Wonder what happens if I slather honey all over a tree. Hello. We're not doing this twice. Okay. Oh, yes! You're so small. You're so small. You're so small. My name means flower in Japanese. That may be why it likes me. Copy energy. That's cool. Copy action. Copy behave. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. Naked mole beetle. Honey money is paying for itself. Yeah. Assuming that I want to sell that one. I don't know if I want to sell that one. Heard you can boil honey with apples to create strong smelling bug jelly. Absolutely you can. Okay. Let's try in here as well. Boop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boop. Because we did buy 2 honey, so if we get exactly 1 for one rare and 1 for the other, that would be nice. Nice and convenient. Heard you can eat bugs to create a strong bug taste in your mouth? Yeah! I recommend this to everyone. Did you know that if you capture a bee and you put it in your freezer for a little bit, the bee will fall asleep? And then you can put the bee in your mouth. And then as the bee warms up in your mouth, it'll wake up. And then you'll successfully have a bee in your mouth. If I remember right, that's an old Tumblr post. Thank you, internet. Air-fried pizza is good? Absolutely. I imagine it keeps the crispiness quite well. You would look like that one bug video where a sap leak attracts a bunch of rhino beetles and hornets. What if you covered yourself with bug jelly and then just laid down? I'm so glad we're normal. I'm so glad we're normal. Chat, I'm so glad we're normal. Boop. Make the bee fall asleep in the freezer, put it in your mouth, it'll wake up in your mouth and think it died and got isekai'd to mouth world. That's almost an entire episode of Chowder. It's almost an entire episode of Chowder. There's an episode of Chowder for that. We're so normal. We're so normal. Huh? Hello? Bubby Flapjack be like. I'm so glad cartoons are normal. I'm so glad cartoons are normal. You. It's a monarch. And by the looks of it, I believe this is a female. Not that there's an alt for each gender of bug, but normally the way you tell the gender of a monarch butterfly is if one of the veins on its lower wings has a little extra blob. Okay, we have now got everything that is currently on both maps. Speaking of Pokemon, you like the clips of your cross? I'm not reading that. That's wrong. They are poisonous, so you shouldn't eat them. You shouldn't eat an animal anyways. This is phrased very vegetarian or vegan, which makes me curious about the creator. not going to make any additional commentary because that is a personal choice, but I do find it interesting. Okay, dokie. Let's clean up our collection a bit before we go into the next zone. You are big. You are not big. You're big. Not big. Not big. Big. Not big. Okay. Not that big. Peek you, just to get that little indicator off. It would be neat if you could also sell the candies for money. Maybe not a lot. Like, you'd have to sell, like, 10 to 20 for 1 coin, but still. Because if you didn't want all that, and then you could still, like, grind. You're huge. Bigums. Massive. Toki. That's so very many. Why is the monarch butterfly so rare in this? Aren't they super common? It depends on where you are in the world. That said, every species of insect is kind of declining right now as well, so there's that. Like, if you're on the migratory path for the monarch butterfly, you're gonna see a lot of them, but that's not everywhere. Okay, looks like we already have the biggest blue banded we could get. A lot better stats. That Schaefer isn't impressive. Okay, biggest bee award goes to them. Many bees. There's your hoverfly. Ladybubs. Sell you. You asked, you realized, and was hoping the answer wouldn't be because population. Yeah. Yeah. It's something that I end up thinking about a lot because of the amount of time that I spent outdoors as a child catching them and, you know, realizing now that you just don't see them in those numbers anymore. Yeah. I've always been of the school of thinking, though, that we can't make this planet uninhabitable permanently. Like, I don't think we can possibly do anything bar, you know, stripping the entire atmosphere off the planet that would halt any life from ever existing here. I think we could make it suck really bad for a long, long time. But I don't think humans could do a complete extinction. Life goes on without us? Absolutely. I used to love that one show. I think it was called Life After Humans or something. And the whole deal was they would look at, like, a part of the world and then simulate what it would be like how the infrastructure would fall apart and what the buildings would look like overgrown and stuff. It was a Nat Geo show, I think. Looks like a friend of yours got hacked. They sent you a link for a Steam gift card. Oh boy. A few years ago, you had an allotment with tons of plum trees. When the plums started falling off and being overripe, the allotment got absolutely covered in butterflies. Oh gosh, my childhood house had peach trees, and one of the few times I ever got to see a painted lady butterfly was when they would come and drink nectar off of some of the wounded peaches. You and the great octopus/corvid war emerges from the fall of humanity. The big brain animal's taken over. Okay. I bet we're gonna see an isopod. Oh no! They're moving now. A longicorn. Big. Big. Do you know you'd think would be Wasp Central, but nah, just butterflies. Big. It really is it puts the long in longicorn. You put the long in longicorn. Mind you, of this quote about how far in the future beyond humans, somewhere in the mountains, there's gonna be a bug eating lichen off a rock. Long, long man. Oh, hello. Boop. Giraffe weevil. Also a good size. Boop. Boop. A woolly Schaefer. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Long, long man. Its long antennas help it to fly straighter and look cooler. It uses its long neck to dance and find a lover, a bit like adults sometimes do at parties, but adults often lack the long neck. Isn't it a bit hot during summer? Definitely worth it for the looks, though. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Okay, so those two are from other regions. Good to know. Boop. Oh, I don't even know what you are. Leaf beetle. Cute. I love bugs. Shaking your hand. Giraffe. This giraffe. Thinking of Patrick from SpongeBob. It's a giraffe. Okay, we're gonna keep at this. We're just gonna grab and grab and grab. Hello. Hello, Earth Blower. Delightful. Effervescent, even. You don't compare to my boy. My son. My bestie. My OG. My longest supreme. The bee. This is good news. Bro wasn't even trying to elicit it. The brain rottage. Hold on, I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again.
Buzz buzz. Stridulation noises.
Buzz buzz.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet? A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
This is insane. Boop. Roly-poly! Roly-poly! Okay, details. It's called that because it eats leaves. This one also looks like it. Oh, this one also looks like one. This is one little crustacean. Okay. Yeah, the classification's correct. It eats dead plants and makes food for living plants. Good little friend. It's not really a bug, but who cares? Big defense boost. Nice. Isopod! 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 It's an isopod! Boop. Okay, you again. You'll never be him. Oh, okay, closer it is.
Good news, we can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet? A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years. This is insane.
Thank you. I know what you love about bugs. Different countries have cool names for bugs, and it's awesome to ask people what their country calls bugs. True. True. Isopods and millipedes are your favorite? Good picks. Fantastic detrivores, incredibly useful, so demure. Oh! Small. Smallest. Ooh! We don't have honey. Oh boy. Oh! The fact that I feel an actual, like, rush during those rare ones is crazy. We have to do battles to get money to get honey for that. Isopods have like 100 names just in the English language. Correct. It's cray-cray. How many more are there? Looks like 5 total. In Sweden, you call ladybugs Nyckelpiga? Nyckelpiga? Swedish. Swedish. Which means key made. Or roly-polies are called Garasiga. I'm not gonna try that as many times. Which means gray pig. I think the Russian name for ladybug directly translates into God's little cow. In Spanish, you call isopods cochinillas, which means little pigs. Hopefully I got that pronunciation close. Okay. Okay. We'll go a little more. We'll go a little more in here. I nailed it! Yay! Just have to stop and think a little bit. Give it my all. Okay. There was nothing there for a second. I was very confused. Uncatchable roly-poly appears before me. Hello? Hello, little cochinilla. Okay, doke. Okay, frickin' doke. Can I have some more uncommons? I don't know if I'm ready to try and catch the rare ones, but uncommons would be nice right now. Cochinilla. I'm kind of pressing the word together now. Again. Bitoot. Ooh. A Luna moth. Oh, fantastic. Oh boy. Good. Good. Yes. Boop. Okay, many Schaefers. Okie dokie. I want to read about you. Adult Luna moths don't even have a mouth. Its only goal is to find a lover. It doesn't care about eating. I'm the opposite. Mood. Big energy boost. Recharge all time effects. Knockback with random power medium to big. Okay, we could reassemble our flying team with a Luna Moth, I think. You also call water striders Skrader? Skrader? Which means tailor. I am super uninitiated with a lot of modifiers above vowels. I don't know what the proper term for them off the top of my head is. So I'm positive that those vowels are not being pronounced correctly. Average size, okay. Hello, my bestest longicorn. Immediately walked to the forest and found a unicorn. Giraffe weaves. Add one random card to your deck. Interesting. Okay, don't care about the boar. Oh, we have another one. Okay, sell you. Dokie. Average. Who has better stats? The other one does. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Don't worry about pronouncing it right. I do like to challenge myself. Does that mean that Yuna can't get a date? What are we referring to? Oh, because of the Luna Moth comment, the main character not necessarily caring about love more than food. Huh. I mean, I think that part of that might be your own interpretation of what you would do, because there's definitely like a character being applied to us to some degree, but it's vague enough where you can choose. Okay, small tenacity, defense boost for each team bug smaller than 3 again. Yeah. And small strength. Cute. Okay, these are about the same. You have better stats overall, though. Super tiny. Super tiny. Okay. Let's peek the next battle. 12, 12, 15. Okay. Generally, I did like this team. Let's peek the other beetles that we got now. You count as a beetle. Did I know isopods eat spider silk? Used to keep them together in a terrarium in college, and isopods would visit the spider web and eat it. It makes sense. You know, as decomposers, I'm sure there are some very valuable proteins in spider silk that they can't get anywhere else. Come back and Connor says beetle. Okay, the other thing, Woolly Schaefer. Permanent small strength loss on everyone. Oh, knockback stronger for each stat loss on a team. Interesting. This is for the smalls again. I think we'll just buff the current team that we have. Okay, that's, I think, the max that we're gonna be able to do in terms of level for now. Then you. Okay. Love isopods. You when you eat your neighbor's house. Okay. You. Oh, I didn't have to go all the way up to 15. Like 13s would have been good, probably. Your flies are unstoppable. And kinda cute, too. Why don't people like flies? They think of them as gross. But they're just living like everyone else. Okay. Wait for that energize. The buzz does nothing. Okay. Amnesia. Energy. Energy. Okay. Big buff. Push. Kick. Done. Gonna show the whole world what flies are capable of. Awesome. Bro looks like Porky. Khadijah. You have a lesser stag, a blue banded beetle, and a mark. These are also going to be wind-based, but they have that stag grounding them. Let's do it. Your dad says you're very smart. It's delightful. Did you know my name was Porky? Let's use Amnesia. Okay, I want Energize. Charge. Let's flip OK out. Okay. Kick. Push. Boop. How many times I bite your ankles or kick your shins? Hashtag Connor's cute. Didn't it was an observation. What are you quoting right now, Wong? Do I think you're smart too? Yes. Colin? They have a frog. Or a toad. Frog or toad. Okay, Orchid Mantis and 2 roly-polies. Interesting. They're only gonna be able... Wait a minute, how are they gonna win? The only thing they can do is defend and copy. Which, I mean, if you make it so that your defenses are so high that you can't be pushed off, then that is... weird. Looney Tunes show. Porky gets ghosted and fat-shamed by Daffy's girlfriend. Gotcha. I should sit down and watch the Looney Tunes show sometime. Frode. I frode up. This is Bob. Bob the Frog! You found him near the lake. And you're besties now. I love it. Okay. They are pushing us. Charge. Push. You gonna copy us? Beetle Army. Boop. Yeah, that was not a good team comp for them. You enjoyed Daffy and Tina's relationship? I don't think either of the relationships in that show were that stable. Which I suppose that makes it fun and interesting to watch, but like I look at them and I'm like, I don't know about that. Hi, Midori. You're like a rundown old house behind like a good project. It's the middle of August already. More bugs appear every year around this time. Should go take a look at the farm and lake. And here. Yup. More. We got like almost 50 coins just from that whole one battle. Oh no, I did multiple battles, duh. Okay, duh. So many bugs. I'm gonna fight for more money, and then we're gonna get so much things, and then we're gonna, like, super boost us. You found more bees! You did! Happy for you. Okay. Charge. Grant strength and defense. Hold. Push. Strong kick. Oh, not quite there. Energize. Charge. Beetle Army. But it's Daffy. No one can fix that. Disaster. And how they use the audio in an animation where Daisy hits Luigi with her Mario Kart. Oh, I've seen that one. Just that one bit of Lola with the, Oh, I see a guy who looks just like you. I'm gonna hit him. Your name's Seal. That's cute. Stop this. Removes opponent's effects. All opponents' cards cost 1 more energy. Wow. Permanent small strength loss. That Weevil is crazy. Okay, let's try it. Oh, hi, am I Midoriya's friend? If you were a bug, you'd fly all day and nap on leaves. Lovely. Okay. Charge, or, well, energy boost. Charge. Swap that out. Permanent small boost. Done. Almost forgot, the one thing you enjoy on SRT's up, bring out sign. You saw a butterfly passing by the other day. Lovely. Like seeing Weevil sip on berries. True. Not nice. Just kidding, it was fun. Okay, good. That is a bunch of weaves. That's a bunch of weaves. Random knockback, randoms. They're all randoms. Okay. I'm not scared of you. Cool hat? Thank you. You made your bugs tiny paper hats. Wonder what the tier list of this game looks like. Are we talking like meta tier list or personal tier list? They don't like them? Yeah. Okay. Energize. Okay. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna charge up energy and then we're gonna spam them. Okay. Beetle Army. Push. Kick it. Tree Hopper would be S tier easy. Okay, talking about late game now. Make them tiny swords instead of hats. Lovely. Otis. Weevil, Lesser Stag, Praying Mantis. I could just keep fighting until we lose one. This is an option. You come here every summer. You're 10.5 years old. Cute. What a little dude. I don't like that. Charge. Energize. Do hold, because they do have good push. Rotate that. Energize. I want Beetle Army, I think. Or Big Buff for now, because that'll up our defense. Okay, Beetle Army. Kick. When I go to Pine Forest, look out for a tree hopper. Ah. Why are you late? I was putting socks in my pet. It was cold. How did that take so long? It was my pet centipede. Ash Harbor will always be 10. How old are you again? Turning 11 in 48 days. Lovely. These are starting to get about our max level. We'll try it. You live in a farm nearby? You have a cow? Her name is Bella. You'll bring us some fresh milk. It's delicious. I love that. Okay, energy right off the bat. That's good. Okay, I want that buff. We save up for push and strong kick. Oh, don't even need that. Game's adorable? Absolutely. It's incredibly wholesome. It's because the creators of Pokemon wanted to create a vibe of endless summer. True. No raw milk? All you have to do is wave it in front of your face, then it's pasteurized. Endless summer sounds like a nightmare. You're more of a fall person. Depends on where you go in the world. You have to go. Bella needs you. Chukin. Oh, it's you again. Hey, kid. Let's try it. You will win this tournament. Let's see. Big. Nothing but big. Okay, I want that energy boost. Big buff right now would be better. Okay, and if we save up for these, that's harden. Let's do hold for the next one. That's gonna give us some ground. Charge is good. Strength boost, Beetle Army. Kick. Heck yes. Beetles strong together. Use the power of friendship. Oh, it didn't work. It's adorable. When does the game get hard? So it's so easy right now because I pumped our current team up to the max level. We're capped at level 15 right now. Satoshi! Fantastic. Honestly, I think the harder thing is actually catching the bugs. But we'll see. I also don't think this is an incredibly skill-based game. Oh, you could tell me, but it feels spoilery. Interesting. Okay. Here's the Oak Tree Hopper. It has... oh, a big energy boost. And, oh, this one, it cheapens things. I want to see your opponent's stack up on buffs. I mean, we could lose to this kid right here. It could happen. You silent type? Oh, beetle power. Beetle power. Okay, he's amnesia. Okay, buff's gonna be better now. Energize. If I had clicked sooner, we wouldn't have lost that. Okay, let's go catch some stuff before we attempt that again. In Japanese bug fights, beetles are the automatic winners. Correct. 100%. Okay, shop. Not gonna be able to buy you. Couldn't you theoretically soft lock yourself? I feel like you could soft lock yourself in this game. Okay, favorite matchup is Scorpion versus Hornet. Okay. Bugipedia? Bugnet. 16 isn't bad. Okay, then we'll buy some honey. 2... we can buy a couple of these. Okay, that's exactly enough for the boots when we're ready. Favorite is a bunch of ants versus picnic. Delightful. Okay. I guess we're going back to the map then. Okay. You have 4 new ones. Inch, resting. I could start failing these on purpose. I don't want to keep getting more of the same guys. But I do think that their level at base catch increases. You're a new one, aren't you? Yes, Bumblebee. Okay. Rosemary Beetle again. Pretty big. Oh, you again. Hello. Oh my. How close can we get? Yee-ha. Okay. Nothing new. Bluebee. I want you. Blue Carpenter Bee. Fantastic. Ooh, you're new to me too. Lesser Stag. Okay. I think there's one more on this map we haven't gotten. Yes, one more uncommon. Carpenter Bee or below, but he's blue. Anyone that blue can't be that bad in my book. Oh, okay. It's the last one we needed. Weevil. Acquired a Weevil. We can just leave. We can just leave. We can just skip out. I love that. Okay, and we captured all the other new ones, except for a diving beetle. Feeling kind of Weevil. How bad can I be? Ooh, hello again. Get a chance at a bigger version of you. Not that much bigger. Boop. Oh, I did it again. This is why I don't like buying honey. Because I accidentally use it sometimes. I wish it asked for confirmation before using the honey. I think I'm actually going to write a Steam review for this. Will be my in for speaking out my ideas for quality of life changes. You've only reviewed 2 games on Steam. It's not very often that I feel the need to write about something. Indie games are worth writing about, though. Amnesia: Their Descent and Amnesia: The Bunker. That tracks for you. Okay, I think catching is gonna be the last bit of stream. I doubt we're gonna have time for more fights. Bit doop. Boop. Let you know when they add the mechanic that lets you eat one of the loser's bugs. Imagining some poor kid crying as you crunch on like the biggest beetle that lost to the sumotori fight. Horrifying. Hello again, Goliath. Boop. Where's this diving beetle at? You're not a diving beetle. Like that one bit of the Titans eating everyone in Attack on Titan. Your brain perplexes me. I read the manga for a while when it was originally coming out, and I fell off, and then I had someone else explain the deep lore of it, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bumblebee, like from Transformers. No, Bumblebee, like the tuna. Obvi. Small and catchable. Where does Beetle at, man? I want to staff and Beetle. Give me the diving beetle. Give me the diving beetle. Hand it over. Give to me. Beeple. I require a diving beetle. I am becoming impatient so very quickly. Beep doop. Oh, I must use the honey again. I must use the honey again. I got excited because I saw blue sparkles, but no. Okay, skippies. Oh. You do like catching you some diving beetles, IRL? Heck yeah. And your dad's ex-wife eats your mom because you told her so, that you'd gain the unfettered hatred of your kind that would one day spread. Dad ate a kid in the bed. No, I'm talking about the deep, deep Attack on Titan lore. Like way deeper than that. Like the world history of where Titans even like came from originally. Just airing Attack on Titan things. That boy ain't right. I'm impatient. Hallucigenia spine things. There is this one anime. I'm forgetting the name of it, but it's about some angels who are responsible for coming up with animals to have approved and then sent to live on Earth. And so they're like inventing how these animals are physically shaped and how they act in the biospheres. And there was an entire episode where someone's nephew, like one of the angels' nephews, is present, and they draw a really scary creature and have it sent in to be approved. And it's hallucigenia, but when they first sent it in, the kid was like, oh yeah, it's like 200 meters tall or something. And like, it's a predator and stuff. And they had to like talk down the designs, like, oh no, it's actually like really small. See, that was actually meant to be millimeters. And oh yeah, it's a predator, but only turns really tiny things. And oh, it's actually upside down and stuff like that. Just really creative bits about just like alluding to some of the things people thought about the animal. It's really creative and cute. It's an alien that gave a girl its spine, and then her king made her daughters eat her so they'd also be big ladies. That is the most succinctly anyone has ever explained it. The way that everyone else explained it was way too complicated. Yes, talking about Attack on Titan. Which explains why the spinal cord, like the nape of the neck, is so important in general. Spine. No! This is the third time, maybe the fourth time I've actually accidentally done that. And it's this map specifically, I think, because the magnifying glass where you click in is right next to the honey button, and then I don't move the mouse after we've clicked in. Ooh, evil. 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 There's also Kill a Kill, wherein all animals have fur and humans have clothes because aliens wanted to siphon off the life force of our planet. Yeah, Kill a Kill is kind of funny about it, though. Is like, they're a little aware and tongue-in-cheek about it. Alien clothes. It's a good bit. Yeah, so that magnifying glass is right here. The honey button's right there. That's how this keeps happening. Mako's best character, Coconut Head. Can I even get this diving beetle right now? I feel like we need special equipment for it. That is the smallest bumblebee ever. Classic Studio Trigger, the real enemies are aliens bit. Yeah, if it works, it works. Oh! Buddy, you were in a tree. Okay. I'm out of here. Mako's English VA is Ametite from Puyo Puyo. Awesome. To breathe underwater, it stores air under its wings. I didn't know that. Cool. Okay, collection. Big. Okay. Sell. Smaller. Bigger orchid mantises, that's good. Still average, though. More ox beetles. Nothing that impressive. Naruto's main story ends and the world is saved because as a kid, Naruto made a technique to transform into a naked lady, which he reversed on the moon rabbit goddess to distract her just long enough to seal her away. Is that... The idea that a gag jujutsu was then used fully seriously as a strategy to defeat a big bad is actually so funny and big-brained. I want to have that kind of energy as a writer, where, like, stupid gag becomes incredibly relevant. It's called like that because it's smaller than other stag beetles, but your love for it couldn't be bigger. Cute. Okay, sell you. It plays dead when scared. At school we learned to do this, but only for bears. Sadly, it's not effective on men. Just described Salmon Max. True. As it should be. Big. It can flap its wings 200 times per second. That's more than 1,000 times per minute. I'm not good at math. Almost the same size, but pretty equal stats. Naruto actually alludes to this, like, literally every time there's a strong guy, they somehow always get distracted by me turning into a naked lady. So it stands to reason that it would work if I used it on her, but as a naked male harem. Gender equality. Gender equality. They said women can be thirsty too, and everyone is not immune to hubris. Okay, lots of ladybugs. Are you better? hard to tell because of the level difference, so I'll just sell you. Okie, and one more rosemary beetle. Better stats, more or less? Yeah. Okay. Then we go back to Pine Forest. Catchy catchy. Okay. Boop. I don't think any of these have been new yet. Yeah, and everyone here has been common. Skip. Full bit about how the reason why the big three shonen anime are so good is because they are all revolutionaries whose action resulted in systematic reformation of their respective worlds. Awesome. Based. Boop. I caught you before. You don't surprise me none. Another longicorn. Oh, you again. Wait a minute, I still have honey. Closer. Oh, I almost did that too early. Naruto's whole shtick was, bro, you don't need to spark a world war, you just need therapy. Incredibly based. Boop. Got brave there. Oh, that's a big roly-poly. I don't know if it's the biggest. Ooh, that's much bigger than the stag we had. Good size. Medium. Give me something new. Okay. All those are beetles. It tracks. Statistically. It's interesting that there's no option to just leave when you're in the middle of a catch sequence. Like, you could definitely intentionally fail it, but there's no, like, I'll just back out of it. Oh! I think that's the absolute maximum size you can get a Schaefer to be. No re-rolling your bug gotcha. Well, you would definitely still lose the catch chance. I just mean, like, if you don't want to bother with, even accidentally catching something that you then have to sell. Because, like, you can just leave the area in the middle, but not leave in the middle of the battle. Okay. Not quite what we wanted there. Okay. Boop. Boop. What size? Not bad. Also, are we just calling anything with RNG a gotcha now? He's walking in the tall grass in Pokemon a gotcha. I feel like having to catch it disqualifies it from being a gotcha. Speaking of kitties, Bro's quoting my old streams again. Essentially, yes. Good grief. Boop. 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 GG's. Oh, she's big. Love to see it. Okie-dokie. Again. We haven't gotten any of these new ones yet. Do I have a McQuazy? Because gacha is mainly those coin-operated toy prize ball machines, so yeah. I mean, yes, but in my mind, you don't fight to get what you get in a gacha in any way, except the RNG. Giant stag. Not very giant. It's kind of rare for a trait to disqualify something from being a genre, but this is one case where I'm like, yeah. Because usually genres are additive and not, like, disqualifying. Like, you wouldn't say that Minecraft isn't a sandbox game because creative mode's an option, you know? That's actually a stupid... Oh, no, okay. Let me rephrase that. You wouldn't say that it's not a survival game because it has creative mode. You would say that it's survival and sandbox. There we go. That's what I mean. More or less. Big. Okay, we still need 2 more new ones. Boop. You're reminded of that one anime where the plot is a bunch of people have to share a small apartment. There's a bit where the main character hugs one of the girls while sleeping and she thinks he's being forward, only for him to dream of catching a rhino beetle. So after that, every time she sees a rhino beetle, she flies into a rage and attacks him, even if said beetle is a beetle-themed Power Ranger. Good grief. Okay, you're one of the new ones, yes. Okay, only one more. That's you! Hello! Boop. Oh my. Okay, that's everything new we can catch. Nice! Nice! Good grief, okay. Okay, clean up our collection. Oh. It's almost not a big difference, but that energy difference is worth it. Okay, now I understand why lesser stags are called something like that. This one is something different. Okay, get rid of you. This is a big difference for sure. More itty-bitty longicorns. Okie dokie, cleaned up there. Okay. 3.5. Oh, that's the maximum strength you can have, it looks like, because that has a star on it. Okay, clean everything else out then. Okay, 80, 66, 26 at level 6. Hard to say. Just because of that level difference, so I'll clear out everything else. Blue Banded Bee not superseding the one we already have. Let's compare these pulleys. Yeah, we'll sell the old one. I steal the right one? I can't tell. Maybe yes. Sun's going down so much later in the day. That isn't a big number on your mental scheduling. Huge. Favorite. Oh, look at those stars. You're literally the best you could be. That's insane. Okay, every other Schaefer. I wish the favorite button got rid of the sell button. That would make sense to me. How's the buggin' going? We have a woolly Schaefer that is the maximum size and stats. Literally cannot believe we got that. Pretty good otherwise. This game apparently does have shiny bugs, because here is the cerulean Schaefer. And here's an alternative that we got. Yeah, we are moving through. And apparently there are some future events that I don't know about that are considered spoiler level stuff, so there's more to this later apparently. So clearing out all of our duplicates. We're going to double check our team. So 1 beetle, 1 ladybug, 1 golden heart. We could probably win that battle again if we just lock in. We lost once, but that was kind of a case of if I had clicked sooner, we might have been able to. DLC be like, new bugs just dropped. I need that DLC for real life. Okay, let's try for it. Again, bro. Yes, beetle power. Beetle fight. Beetle fight. And get rid of amnesia. I want charge. Okay, we're gonna... Let's do hold right now. I'm gonna go for big buff. Ooh. I'm spending too much time trying to get our base stats going, I think. Maybe I have to be more aggressive. We were born to dilly-dally, real. Okay, we're gonna get hold ready. Okay. Big knockback. Big buff. Okay, they're pushing us. Do energy. Hold. Ugh. This is getting scary. Beetle army. Oh, wait, we did that at a bad time. Okay, big buff, big buff. Get him, get him. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that was really tight and we were at the maximum level. Reminds you of that one new comic where it's a new discovery in various sciences. And then on the physics chemistry side is a girl at an awards ceremony with a prize. On the biology side, it's a girl in a scary corridor with a hazmat suit and a gun. Oh no. Beetles are strong. Take this badge. I've earned it. Yay. Yeah. Oh, it's Poppy again. Okay, let's go to shop. New boots. And 35 left. There is maximum levels for these, so I think everything caps at 5. Well? 4, 5, 5. No, okay, max level for boots is 4. It does look like there's variable levels then, actually. Collecting badges once more, meeting your rival when you level up. Actual bug Pokemon, correct. Okay. We now have access to the swamp. Okay, some new guys. Neat and cool. Helldiver players are review bombing the game again. Why? People love Helldivers. Shouldn't say that, lest Nintendo hear us. Listen, man. After another creature catcher game has wiped the floor with them, they can stay in their lane and just start producing good games again. Okay, we've seen you before. Boop. So that fade in and fade out. I wonder when the threshold is for when you can not catch anymore. Like if it's even there, still at one opacity? Or if it's just kind of to psych you out. They're upset they can't have China at 100% defense when it's not even a liberation campaign. What would be the point? There are many gamers that don't understand games. They just want to feel good and cool when they're playing something. That's kind of it. Okay. Ooh, Japanese Rhino. Didn't even realize that that was a new guy. Okay. Boop. Okay, popping in again. Beep doop. Oh, yeah, I don't really care about that one too much. At that point, a lot of these repeat bugs are genuinely just getting more candy to level them up. Battle of Super Earth has been pretty cool narratively. You split off your forces and then return to the defense with the space station and a fleet to win the defense of China. Awesome. Which is why you play Skyrim with mods, so as to never lose the evil vampire dad and play Reaper with mods so that your game absolutely hates you and all your friends doing anything that isn't being silly. You don't like modded repo. I'm tired of modding games. Just make the base game good. I don't need cosmetic mods and meme mods. Okay, Imperial Tortoise. Okay, that is 4 more new ones. Bidoop. Small. Ooh, you're new. Emperor Moth. Cool. You're new as well. Let's use the honey on this one. Umbrella Rhino. You do not actually play Repo because you only just got it like a day ago and no one invites you to things. We could play sometime, bro. With that said, there are people who play solo Repo as well. It takes I'd say a good bit of skill and knowledge to really succeed in solo Repo, though. Like, it's probably best to start multiplayer and then switch into single. Let you in. Not getting pressured to play a game that your friends drop in 2 months again. That's also a valid take. The quick cycle of games can be infuriating. It's kind of like fast fashion. I do not bemoan you choosing not to step in. In fact, I was resisting buying Repo for a long time, and someone else bought it for me. And, you know, now it has its hooks in my brain, and at some point it's not gonna have hooks in my brains. I'm gonna go back to forgetting completely about it until the next goofy game comes out. Okay, that's our only catch chance here. No way. Okay. Patience is good there. Friend slop, as they call it? I hate that term. Okay, the term friend slop feels like it's bemoaning the concept of bringing people together. I don't know. It's so hard to phrase why I don't like the term friend slop. Like, I get it, it's valid, it doesn't suck that people are using it. But it kind of just makes me angry. Because I want reasons to play games with my friends. Even if it's like a goofy $5 and then forget about it. Like, those are still good to have. I need a community game night. I could see who in the Discord has Repo. You like it because it sounds so contrarian that you can only use it ironically. You're valid. You're valid. You're valid. Okay, one last rare guy here. Okay. Catch. Catch. You like it because he expresses your frustration. Yeah. And that's why words like this aren't bad, even if I feel a particular way about them. Bit doop. Easy peasy. Da 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 da. Ya da da da. Ya da da da. Okay, maybe 2 more goes at this? That is the world's smallest emperor moth. Boop. Okay. We're gonna have to do a lot of cleaning out of our collection by the time we get this last dude. It's like that kind of thing you imagine someone with like the bulging veins and eyes, fuming red face, typing angrily on their PC with immense breaking keystrokes on their like 120 character post about why they hate the thing, and the image is so funny that you have to use the term in a joking way. Thinking of the picture of that white kid with like the spiky blonde gelled hair and like the giant bulging forehead vein looking like he's holding in a cough. That's the imagery. That is the imagery for me. Sam, it's playing poker games in the computer. It doesn't have friends. Me when I'm playing Balatro. Or that really mad guy for Tom and Jerry. That's many characters. Oh! Oh my. Hey girl, hey! Hey girl, hey! She has little hearts on her, and she's really strong. That's lovely. Okay, this is where it's time to wrap up. Sheep brick. Girly pop beetle. Incredibly true. Getting close to shutting down all your social and gaming profile because of your friends. I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope things get better. It sounds complicated. Okay. It is time for me to browse. Who else is live on Twitch? I see Just Chatting, Minecraft, Just Chatting, Enter the Gungeon, Mystery Dungeon, Elden Ring, Art, Wilmot Works It Out, Art, Red Dead Redemption. What is Wilmot Works It Out? Huh. I'm seeing visuals that involve some kind of museum or house decorator? Strange. Okay. I want to see what this is. And also, I just love the vibes. Ender Live. Okay. Raid Goblin Hugger. Okay. Gobsy is an Eldritch Horror VTuber who loves to hug goblins. They have a fantastic vibe, use they/them pronouns, and are an absolute delight. So, be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves, and I'll catch you around sometime. Ta-ta now.
And remember, good news, we can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees.
It's so long!
This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
Is it gonna finish before the raid automatically
Mark,
goes?
this is good news. You'll live for 30 years. This is insane.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Ta-ta now. Bye-bye.